All right. Another day of gathering materials. Hey there, Danny. All right. Well, here we are. As you can see, there is a new vessel on our screen. Although we're going to be using a different one for the beginnings of today. It is possible that before Distant Worlds begins, I embark on another journey. I've been thinking about testing out my new vessel and visiting the Southern Meridian. We've been to the Northern Meridian, but I want to go to the Southern Meridian, which is a star somewhere over here. Not sure exactly where. Ah, there are stars. Yeah, one of the ones over here is the farthest south you can possibly go. And I want to visit it. Things are getting pretty sparse. Oh, there's another arm. Let's see. I have it written down. So let's go and type it in. But this isn't going to be happening today. Let's see. Rosette. I believe it's Amundsen's star is the farthest you can go. But let's see. So this one, let's do this in order. Someone out on the edge, we had... some out on the edge, we had to have a carrier to reach the furthest out. Yeah. Wow, it was actually on screen. So this right here is 3 Notus, which was previously the furthest star you could reach before the era of Jumponium. But apparently you can get farther now. Let's view Shackleton's star. Apparently this one's a little bit farther, more far south. And then beyond that there is Amundsen's star. Which I do not know if I have the jump range to reach that one. Probably not with my my Beluga. Oh, Beluga. I tell ya. I don't know if it's going to properly work. There's a lot of issues with this vessel. Just with the Beluga in general. Also, look at that. It doesn't even fit in here. I got one of the ship kits that makes the rear wings even bigger. So there's a really annoying issue with the not getting the Caspian tomorrow. I probably will. I probably will get one. Yeah, but that's something to remain for tomorrow. Today, I still want to gather some materials. I believe... Oh, we can't even go up there. It's too tall. Up there somewhere is one of the mounts for module slots. That's kind of important. I hate that this purple color changes the color of these wings. Like, those are like a brighter purple compared to the rest. Man, that's so big it messes with the landing bay? Yeah, it does. It's wild. But yeah, wild looking ship. And look at that, Explorer Elite on the front. Funny looking boy, I tell you that. And by the shape of it, it is definitely a boy. It's honestly, the Beluga is a rather phallic looking ship. Which honestly, kind of funny that it's a luxury cruise liner that looks like a giant dong. Almost poetic. But anyways, we are gathering more materials today. It's going to be another relatively boring day, with the exception that we may get to outfitting later on. Making up for something, are you? Well, maybe my commander is. This ship is her dong. Oh my goodness. Let's see. So, we'll go back to the Mandalay. Sorry, not the Mandalay. Oh, wait, sorry, yeah, yes. We're going to go to the Mandalay. We're going to swap out the drive again. Oh, and we finally got the nameplates on the side of this thing too. But let's see. Core internal, pre-engineered SEO G5 modifications, full FSD range. Replace module. Let's replace it with the. Oh wait, do we have a? No, that's just a plain pre. So we have an engineered 5 FSD that is not pre-engineered. That is SEO. Sorry, we have an SEO non-pre-engineered, and we have a pre-engineered non-SEO, which is rather annoying. Neither of these are optimal. Was out early today picking up another Titan drive and other stuff. Yeah, I do need to pick up a few more Titan drives, and I might do that today as well. We'll see. For now, though, let's give this thing just the puny 2E, cheapest one. Now we transfer over to the Corsair. Use this ship. And now we put in what we just swapped out of the other one. Look at that. 1 cargo rack, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at that. That's so ridiculous. So many Collector Olympic. All right. Was thinking about taking some Thargoid stuff over to HIP 87621 and putting out near the new trees. Yeah, that'd be interesting. To see what happens, you mean? Yeah, to see if something happens. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I made the stream delay a little bit better since I'm no longer streaming at 4K. Sorry, at 2K, not 4K. Since I'm no longer streaming at 2K, I can change the latency to be a little bit better. All right, pre-engineered SEO. There we go. Maybe even some Guardian stuff as well. I'm more interested in the Guardian stuff. I have a strange feeling that Guardian tech and Guardians are going to be more prevalent of late. They're gonna show up more. All right, there we go though. Frame shift drive, SEO, pre-engineered. It does seem to look like Guardian colors. Yeah. Anyways, we are now ready for some more mat gathering. So, advanced maintenance. Let's fill up on limpets.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
And look for some more stuff. Specifically, we're just going to fill up on the rest of our manufactureds today. A bit of a squeeze there. Okay. Let's go to Inara again and look for stations near Shinrarta Desra. That have material traders.
You have left the no-fire zone. This is traffic operation. Signing off.
Shit out 2 stacks yesterday, missed you? Ah, it's all good. That's fun though. Nice. Nice you're doing stuff for people still. Okay, we're looking for system that has a material trader. Let's see what we need right now. We're just going to show manufactured materials. Just manufactured materials. I am viewing... excuse me. Viewing them on Etsy right now. So, how are we doing on Imperial shielding and similar? Actually, we can even... just only show very rare. Okay. This is great. So now I have a view of just our very rares. Imperial shielding, we are at 13. Let's get some more material shielding. So, Empire. Allegiance, Empire. Material trader present. Minimum landing pad large. I found that sorting by landing pad large means that it's always going to be a decently large system. So now we search for that. Reed, Dock, and Monoto. Let's go there. Oh, that didn't work. That was a weird thing. Copy Monoto. No, that should work now. No. Weird that it's not copying right. Weird. Monoto. Plot route, 2 jumps. Let's go. Wow, the Corsair does not turn sideways fast. You see that? Very slow. Military grade alloys would be nice to get too. Haven't found those in a while.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's see if we're going too fast. We should be good. Yeah. Woo! Whoops.
Flight assist off.
Almost bumped right into it.
Flight assist on.
Okay, scan complete.
Frameshift drive charging.
So my main question about the Beluga liner is whether or not it overheats every single time I go into Super Cruise. Sorry, every single time I high wake jump to another system. Because, like, the thing runs extremely hot for some reason. At least when you're running your FSD. Like, it will overheat within, like, just about 40 seconds. And so, if it takes about 15 seconds to charge your FSD, I don't know, it shouldn't go above 80. I just don't want it to yell at me like, warning, temperature critical every time I charge the FSD. So we'll see about that. Anyways, let's look for some high-grade emissions. There's some. Oh, those are very far away, though. Wow. Anything closer? Well, it doesn't really matter because we have our thing. So I guess we're going here. We're gonna aim for 6 seconds. So it does burn through fuel. That's fine though, really. Wow, it's far away. So it looks like this thing tops out at around 4,500 times the speed of light. This system is actually not good for what I'm intending of flying back and forth between a station. We're going to have to choose a different system. The idea is that you find a system that has high-grade emissions and a material trader, and so you just go back and forth between them. But wow, this is so far away that we can't actually do that without running out of fuel. So we'll have to go to a different station. Yeah, that's crazy. And look at how much fuel that is. Yeah, that burned about 70% of our fuel. So yeah, we can't do that to get back. We'll run out of fuel. So we'll find a new system. Yeah, we'll go to Yaquap next. See if that's any better. Alright.
Cargo scoop.
What is this? Nice! It is material Imperial shielding.
Programming link journal.
Very nice.
Programming link journal. 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 Flight assist off.
Alright, we're at full. So, we're not gonna fly back. We're just gonna have to go to a different place. Hopefully this is a little bit better for distance to things. There's a blue flashing light. I wonder if that's my field reserve warning.
Frameshift drone charging. Four, three,
Alright, let's go to the station now.
temperature critical.
Why? Bobco Hub, let's go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where's the entrance to this thing? Ah. Okay, yeah, we are looking at the bottom of it. We want to get it to be more or less perpendicular. There we go. And then just turn up. And hopefully we'll be pretty close to on the mark for... Yeah. Look at that. We are almost looking down the barrel of this thing. That should be a very easy dock. Nice. Request docking.
Permission granted. Land on designated pad number 307. Be reminded, Imperial speed restrictions are in place.
Landing gear deployed.
Nice. Okay. Now we are refueled. Let's go and see. We are doing pretty damn good on most materials. Like everything under... Yeah, everything from grade 1 to 3 is maxed out, or very close to maxed out. What we do need, though, is 4s and 5s. Which is sadly a lot more expensive. Improvised components, can you get those? Not really. Actually, I think you can, but they're just more rare. Let's consult the list. I have a thing for this. Oh, you can. Oh, it is rare, though. Civil unrest. Independent is what you're looking for. Well, we'll search. Let's see if we can find that. Independent. State. Civil unrest. Government, any. Allegiance, independent. I doubt there's going to be a material trader in one of these. Oh. Huh. Well, it's 400 light years away, but there is one that has that. How about without a material? We'll just go there. We'll go there next. So, Imperial Shielding. So we are maxed out in Imperial Shielding. Let's not trade that anymore. Let's go to this station, the next one. We're going to head to Coalsack Sector KN-S. It's a little bit of a trek, but it's not terrible. We are currently jumping 46 light years, which means if it is a distance of about 423 light years, let's do the math on that. 423 divided by 46, just very roughly. It's going to take about 9 jumps. We don't quite have the fuel for 9 jumps, so we will want to stop and refuel halfway. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's just launch. Oh, it's going to bring us all the way back. I guess we'll just look at outfitting. How much would it cost to just put on a fuel scoop? Hey! How's it going, Got Steam? How you doing? I am collecting more materials.
Landing gear retracted.
You may proceed when ready.
So we're going to head to Coalsack Sector KN-S B4-9. I don't know... All right, 10 jumps. We are going to need to refuel on the way. Probably twice. We don't have a fuel scoop though, so we will just want to... I might actually want to mount a fuel scoop on this thing. Hey, let's just mount a fuel scoop. Yeah, I am doing well. Things are going all right. Request docking. Perfect landing. Okay, we're just gonna put a fuel scoop on this thing. May as well.
Docking procedure complete. Alight when ready. Enjoy your stay, Commander. Your comfort is our top priority.
Your comfort is our top priority. Okay. Optional internal. Just going to swap out one of these collector limit controllers for a fuel scoop. I'd be very surprised if there is no fuel scoops here. Yeah, perfect. We're just going to sell the current one. There's no reason to store it here. Coffee refresh time sounds good. Oh. I actually don't have enough for all of this.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
I'm gonna have to modify this a little bit. I didn't realize that, I forgot that the fuel scoop uses energy. Alright. I have this built, though, in ED Discovery. I have a feeling it won't be too hard to make this work. Shipyard, stored. Corsair, perfect order. We just made that another repair limpet controller. But then we're going to make this a fuel scoop. 6A fuel scoop. So we're at 104%. What can we shut down to make that work? Eh. We could just shut off our shield generator. Not gonna lie, we really don't need it. At least not for traveling. We'll shut down our shield generator until we get there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. Little miniature travel montage. Just another 10 jumps. So it's interesting that I timed it, and it is about 10... It's about 1 minute per jump on average. Give or take. Or at least 1 minute per neutron jump. A little bit shorter, I guess, if you're not cone jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, like if I count the time from when I activate my frameshift drive each time, which we'll do this time. Let's refuel though.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
So I pressed it at 45:33.
Frameshift drive.
And pressed again at 46, about 13, 46:15. So yeah, it's about 45 seconds per jump, roughly. That's not bad. So a neutron cone jump only takes about 15 seconds more. Let's refuel on the way.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Let's get the calculator out. Yeah.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, we're already most of the way there.
Four,
Oh, yawn. Maybe a spreadsheet. Nah, not for this. That's only when I'm using Etsy. Ship outfitting.
fuel scooping.
Man, that thing scoops so much faster. I'm used to it reading 755 per second,
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
but the size 6 scoop is so much faster. That said, on a Beluga, it doesn't really matter because your fuel tank is just so big. Like, you can go like 20 jumps before you have to refuel. But then it takes 5 minutes to refuel. Which, I mean, I don't really see as an issue as long as you don't overheat while scooping.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
3 jumps to go. Actually, 2 jumps to go. 1, 2. Oh no, it is 3. 3 jumps to go. I always get a little confused on counting whether the jump I'm currently about to do is in the calculation for jumps to go. Alright, 2 jumps to go.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Nice. I'm really hoping we can find what we're looking for here. Okay.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. What have we got? Non-human signal source. Interesting. But are there any high-grade emissions? Damn it. There is not. Ah, it's unfortunate. Damn. Well, that was needless travel. I guess we'll remove the material trader component of that. I'll look for stuff near our current position. Galactic Forge Interstellar. Man, I was really hoping we'd find some here. Goids must have... Yeah, they must have. Man. Oh, there's an Earth-like here. No, sorry, just a water or ammonia world. Okay, so we're gonna go to here then.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ooh, it's a very hot star. Not gonna poke a Thargoid? Not in this thing. It would be funny though. It would very quickly melt this this craft. I don't think my repair limpets would help. Or sorry, collection limpets. There was a funny clip of somebody who was running an extremely cold ship, and they like sent out a... They basically probed the Thargoid. They sent out a collector limpet. Or was it a Xeno limpet? Some kind of limpet to take a sample. It's really funny. Because like it like, just flies out, pokes the Thargoid, and the Thargoid's like, what? What happened? Yeah, research limpet, that's the one.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. Here's where we're going. Hopefully there are some here. Most of the time I still can't see you. Yeah. That's the thing, yeah, like if you run cold enough they just can't see you.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. Please, high grades. High grades, let's go. I miss flying right by them to rescue stations. Yeah. I never did any of that, but I wanted to. but I don't know, I just didn't find the energy, I guess. So unfortunately, there isn't a material trader in this station, but hopefully there's one nearby. Near there. Any? Any? There we go. Improvised components. That's what we want to see.
Cargo scoop deployed. Programming link drone. Flight assist off. Programming link drone. Programming link drone. Programming link drone. Programming link drone. Collector link expired. Programming link drone. Flight assist on. Programming link drone. Programming link drone.
Material trader. Oh yeah, there's one like 2 jumps away. Actually, maybe 3 jumps away. Alright, what's left? Just improvised components. Yeah, 3 jumps, unfortunately.
Drone error.
We don't quite have enough to make it all the way.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
I did, yes. I'm filled up on improvised. And thankfully ED Discovery is fast enough at reading it, and so yeah, it shows that I'm full. But yeah, I'm just running around just gathering as many materials as I can right now. I want to stack up on all the manufactured and then start working on
Frameshift drive charging.
either encoded, probably encoded. I need adaptive encryptors capture. Okay.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Nice. Another good lineup. This is a very pretty planet that it's orbiting. Very marbled. But yeah, my goal is right now I'm going to fill up... Well, I filled up on improvised components. I'm going to trade all of them down to fill up on the previous tier, the tier 4. And then go back and gather some more. Request docking.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised.
Ah, a little bump. I forgot we don't have our shield, so we can't slam down as hard as we can. Alright. Now, there should be a guy here to trade. Nice. Cloud Schuster. Improvised components. And configurables we're basically out of, so... We fill up as much as we can. As much as it hurts. And now we go back and gather more improvised components. Let me, 1 second, I gotta fix something in EDSI. Sorry, I keep saying EDSI in ED Discovery. Removing all encodeds, because we're not doing those yet. Okay. There we go. Nice. And now we can sort by progress. You guys might actually really like to look at this. This is kind of neat. Yeah, I'll just show this. It's kind of cool. Make sure I'm not sharing more than I want to. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Go to screen capture and just drag this on. So this is my ED Discovery from my second monitor, just dragged onto the main monitor. And as you can see, we can track very easily how much of each resource we have. Like we have 100% Imperial shielding, we have 87% core dynamic composites, and the number there too. I don't really care about type. What I do care about though is category and number. So that's what we have for our materials. As you can see, we really need military-grade alloys. Funny that Thargoid organic circuitry is there too, because we don't need that. Let's actually remove that from our list. Thargoid. We're not getting that from this. But all these we want to max out on. So, improvised components. Let's go back and find some more. Change search, independent civil unrest. And closest to our current system. Which is this system. That might be 2 jumps away. Let's see. Oh. It doesn't like it when I copy with that. What if I just do it manually? Oh. Huh. You know what it's doing? I have Edzi. So I have Coriolis. I have ED Discovery open, and so when I do the auto fill, it's copying it from the row in Edzi, or from ED Discovery. Ugh, words. Okay, 2 jumps. Nice, just 2 jumps. Awesome. Fill up on our limpets.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Just make sure that our... Yeah, good. Still 2 jumps.
Landing gear retreated.
Okay.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Hopefully we can find some more improvised components.
Frameshifter charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Come on, improvised. High grade emissions, let's go! Oh shoot. Huh. That was a mistake. I thought I was in the blues section, but I was not. Sailed right on by. Nice. More improvised. Bump, bump. Make sure there's no debris under me. Yep, looking good.
Programming link drone. Cargo scoop deployed. Programming link drone. Programming link drone. Programming link drone. Programming link drone.
Okay. And now we are full in improvised components. Let's look at military grade alloys. For military grade alloys, we need to consult our page. Military grade alloys is any with war/civil war. So let's go and search for that. Change search. System is 630-11. Allegiance, any. Station service, material trader. Either war or civil war. Any power. Okay, there is one. Jediman. Let's go there.
Drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scoop retracted.
5 jumps. We're headed back to the bubble. Ricky sound. So military grade alloys and thermic alloys are the two ones in that category. And we're doing pretty good on those. But it'll take just a little bit and we'll be fill up. All right, Jerry man, here we are. Let's go. Nice. This should have military grade. We'll see though. It could be something else. It could be something else. But there's a decent chance that it is military grade alloys. Nice. Just what we're looking for. Why is there beeping? I haven't sent any drones out yet. Weird. Oh well.
Programming link drone. 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 Link drone error. Deployed cargo hatch. Programming link drone. Cargo suite deployed.
And 100%. There we go.
Link drone error.
Wow, it's actually really cool to be able to see real time my charts fill up in ED Discovery. Proximity alert. Oh, so I was just nearby some stuff then. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Stabler City. Now I go to trade. So we fly by it until we're at about even with the side of it. And now we fly up. I went a little bit too far, but not terribly. There. Pretty damn close to head on. Indigenous traders will trade hides and spears if interested. Request docking.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised.
Little bonk. All right. We're already pretty damn close to maxed out on thermic alloys. Won't take much. Look at that. I'm honestly not really that worried about gathering more. Let's go for some proto-heat radiators. Those are pretty easy to find. Proto-heat radiators, HGE, Alliance or Independent, and Boom. Material Trader, Allegiance. We'll go with Independent. Allegiance any. State of Boom. I think. Yeah. Current location is Jerryman. If you fly very close to my white van ship, I have candy for you. Oh boy. I love candy. Sweet. There's a system quite close to here. We're gonna go to Karka. Actually, let's start launching first. We can do it while we're doing that. Save a little bit of time. Oh, I didn't fill up on limpets. We'll have to check on that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, we got 40. We're doing fine.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Aight.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah. So we were I'm not following any speed limit. I would normally, but this is a game. It is not important. Also, wow, that's close. It's only 200 light seconds away. Ah, I forgot to slow down again. So this is a very high likelihood of being proto-heat radiators. Very high likelihood. But it could be something else, which we probably also need. The most annoying is probably going to be the pharmaceutical isolators. Yeah, exactly. Boosting in the station. Wow. Human. Nice. Score.
Programming link drone. Programming link drone. Cargo scoop deployed. Programming link drone. Programming link drone.
18%, 21%.
Collector load expired. Programming link drone. Programming link drone.
45, 48, 50%.
Collector load expired.
90%. And we are maxed. Let's see what else there is. We're maxed on proto-heat radiators, and that is all that's left. So we head to the nearest station.
Cannot comply. Link drone error. Deploying cargo hatch. Cargo scoop retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
That's weird. Look at how slowly it's charging.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, disruptive mass. Is that an anaconda?
Frameshift drive charging.
Or are we being trailed? Ha! We are being trailed. Yeah, there's an anaconda that's just going the same direction as us. That's annoying.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
We're gonna go zooming by this star. Oh, no, we're not. Never mind. Yeesh. Our speed didn't properly slow down there. Yeah, now we're on the exact wrong side of the station. That's close enough. Request docking. It's nice. And I know that Bay 30 is right near the back.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking complete. Perform landing checklist. Greetings, Commander.
Okay, proto heat radiators. We're trading into heat vanes. Now we've got more proto heat radiators. I think we're going to look for the pharmaceutical isolators next. They're such a pain. Oh, shit. I did that wrong. That was a mistake. That's fine. And these as well. Proto-radiolic alloys and proto-light alloys. We need those too. Okay. Buy some more limpets. And also, may as well trade out the, remove our fuel scoop.
Cargo hold
Because we don't need it anymore.
capacity.
Doon, doo, 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 doon. Doon, doon, doon. Doon, doon, doon. Let's see if they have any collector limit controllers here. Yep. Okay. Start that back up again. There. Ah. Lavinia Duval. We like it here. That's the faction that I want to pledge to. Though I haven't pledged to them since starting. Is it really just right in the right menu? Because we should do that right now if we haven't yet. Ah, yes. Pledge.
Incoming message.
Thank you for your support, Commander. I'll worry about that later. That's for the current power play thing. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done much power play either. Only for when I was unlocking stuff back when you needed power play to do that. Okay. Hopefully there's still... There, yeah. That's Civil War. We want boom. We're not in the boom station? There we go. That one's boom. Funny. Yeah, you out exploring again? Nice. Nice. Protolite alloys. Isn't this one of the ones that has two? Yeah, light alloys and radiolic alloys. We need a bunch of both of those. This isn't protoheat radiators, though, which is the other thing that we need.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Too far from the bubble. I really wish that that blob wasn't directly below us. I think I'm just going to go down slightly.
Programming link drone.
Oops. Okay.
Programming link drone. 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 Programming link drone.
All right. We are now full on, I think, everything here. I'm pretty sure radiolic alloys are just for surface scanner, nothing else. Yeah. Speaking of the surface scanner, is that, which is the one that gives, what's the right way to say it? I know that there is a way to get one that has increased scan radius. Is that one that you have to buy with, with components? And that's what you mean? The radiolic alloys are just for buying the scanner from the tech broker? Because I'm pretty sure you can't engineer it, right? Or maybe I'm mistaken on that. Anyways, we're full up on here. We still need proto-heat radiators, though, so we're gonna keep looking for another one. Yeah, we're just looking for systems in Boom. Let's rescan all the ones here. That's one. We'll go there. You engineer, but I want to engineer it. Gotcha. There was... I'm pretty sure there was a way... Like, I thought that was something you unlocked from the human tech broker. That has, like, double the scan range. At least that's what I've been using. And I thought it was that. Let's look that up. Elite, dangerous, pre-engineered surface scanner. Actually, we can just view it on Etsy as well. Etsy has them. The detailed surface scanner. So yeah, there is a V1. What's the difference? So the normal one can have a 30% scan radius. The V1 can have a 40% scan radius. Yeah. So the pre-engineered one has an even larger radius. That's what's nice about it. So the DSS V1, it's double the expanded radius. Because usually you can only get plus 40. That one has plus, or plus. You can only get plus 50. This one has plus 100%. Yeah. The ones I've engineered work with half the slots. What do you mean by half the... Oh, half the shots. Yeah. The, yeah, it looks like the one from the tech broker is... because normally you can only get it up to 30% scan radius. The human tech broker has 40% scan radius, so it's even bigger scan radius. Also, what are these? Proto-heat radiators? Yes! That's what we need! Oops. Sailed right on by.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Programming linked drone. Cargo scoop deployed. Programming linked drone.
Yeah, they're nice. I forget who it was that told me that, but when I first got into the game, everybody was like, yeah, you can either engineer it or you can just buy one from a tech broker. All right, we're at 100%. So Alright, the rest of these are going to be kind of hard. Biotech conductors. Or military supercapacitors. Okay, biotech conductors, I don't know how you get. They're not in my scanner. Elite dangerous. Biotech conductors. Robigo passenger missions. It sounds like you kind of have to trade for that. Or do missions for it. Let's try some Robigo missions. Let's see. Elite Dangerous. Robigo. Isn't Robigo a small system? I forget it. Is it not? Does it not have a large mission? Oh, they say not to get scanned. This seems really silly. Huh. I'm not sure if that's... That will let you use your Beluga or Orca for passenger? Yeah. I'm not sure exactly what it is. It just says Robigo passenger missions. I'm not really sure what that means. Robigo Mines Outpost. I think it is an outpost. So maybe I should buy an Orca. Elite, this might not be for like the material I'm looking for. Elite Dangerous. Robigo Material Farming Guide. Or just Elite Dangerous. Biotech Conductors Farm. Yeah, that might just be it. It basically just says grab passenger cabins, head to Robigo Mines, sort missions by materials, fill cabins with material rewards. That's kind of it. Either way, we're full here. So let's head back to the station. And we're going to do that later, because there's other easier to farm materials that we can get first. Yeah, heat radiators and radiolic alloys we're now full on. But we can come back. Let's go to Chandler Ring. And trade down for the other materials in the corresponding categories. Yeah. It really is a shame that there is no medium-sized luxury class passenger ship. The Orca is just barely too big. Like, I kid you not, it's like less than 5 meters too long to fit on a medium bay. I'm going to try working on the other ones, like the core dynamic composites. Request docking. One is pretty much, I think it's either in the middle or it's close to the front, one of the two. Ah, yeah, it's close to the front.
Landing gear deployed.
Confirmed contact. Engaging docking restraints. Station services are at your disposal.
Oh, there's an extra thing here. All right. Wow. Okay, I don't think we even need to trade any of those. Look at that. Protolite, protoradiolic. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty tempted to just trade both of those in for... Actually, how do we get core dynamics composites? Oh no, you can find them. And proprietary components. Yeah, core dynamic composites. We're almost full. Core dynamic composites, let's just max out on that and then call it good. Maybe get some more military supercapacitors, but core dynamics composites, which is no state. and federal. So now we'll look for feds. Federation. Faction state, none. Okay. Let's go to couch. But let's buy some more limpets.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Ship uncoupled. You are go for departure.
Landing gear detected. Frameshift drive charging.
You have left the no fire zone. Be careful at that planet.
4, 3, 2, 1. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Temperature critical.
High grades, let's go. Alright. What's over there? Give me 1 second. I was far away. I was gonna get up and use the loo, but I'll wait until we drop out of warp first. So this should be, core dynamic composites. It really should. Nice. And proprietary. We're full up on proprietary though, so we will block. Oops. Just core dynamics is what we're looking for.
Cargo scoop deployed. Programming link drone. Programming link drone. Programming link drone.
We're pretty full as well on this. This won't take long. You're probably right that I don't need to. We're now full on both. I'll remove the other ones from our ignore list. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. Give me 1 second. Just gonna use the bathroom. Yeah, back in 1 moment. Okay. We need military supercapacitors. Looks like anything in civil war. War or civil war, anything. There are no stations that are war or civil war. Oh, we want any, not all. Okay, back to Jerryman. Yeah, back to Jerryman.
Linkdrome error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scoop retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
So military grade supercapacitors. Okay. There's not that many signal sources. We're just gonna... Oh, I never mind. We haven't even scanned. I'm just gonna just do the thing. There's some. That is war. Yes, we'll head there. Honestly, part of me thinks that I'm fast enough at this, so I don't really need to scan. There's a lot of them, though. That's everything, though. Yeah, I still feel like that's faster than stopping and scanning and leaving. Okay. Got a little bit of food. I got myself a beer. You ready for the sound effect? You ready? Listen. Ah, perfect. All right. Military grade alloys. We don't... We need a few of these, but not many.
Cargo suit deployed.
Yeah, we're at... We only need 14 of this.
Programming link drone. Programming link drone.
All right. We are full.
Link drone.
So now we look for another one.
Deploying cargo hatch. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
The spreadsheet says that this one likes to be rare. The military supercapacitors. Close. Nice. That was a good fast drop. Ow. Bump. Good thing I have a shield on. Military grade alloys. We are full on this. Damn.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
That's one we were just at, so we don't need that one. That one's far enough away that we haven't been there. I may end up trading for it instead of farming. As much as it would pain me. Aw, not quite. Just a little bit too fast to fast drop. It seems like our speed just has to be within, like, the visible on screen. Nope, still don't need those. Dang. Alright, let's just go turn in at the station.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're gonna convert for him. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The spreadsheet that I say that I'm using says that military supercapacitors are surprisingly rare, and so it seems better for me to just gather the military grade alloys and trade them into supercapacitors. Yeah, so we'll do that.
Kojamaya, Lima, Lima, 600. This is the Flight Operations Department. Please comply with established docking procedures, Commander.
Request docking.
Landing permitted.
I don't know where pad 22 is. Ah, it's midline.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground crew. There is a state of uprising in the system. Be careful who you side with.
All right. Federico Kane. So, military supercapacitors is what we're looking for. It's going to trade the military grade alloys over. It's going to suck, but we'll do it. I'll take a few of those. I caught your daughter streaming, so I'll probably drop to her Twitch. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Dude, that's the best reason ever. That's awesome. It's actually funny because my dad and, well, my mom sometimes pops in and watches my stream. My dad too. But yeah, that sounds awesome. You have a good one. Let's go keep farming.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Ship detach complete. You are clear to land.
Landing gear retracted. Frame charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
All right. Oops. Hey, Fluffy Proto Yellow. We are almost done farming for manufactured components. What are these? Military grade alloys. So right now we're trying to fill up on military supercapacitors, but they're very rare. So instead I'm just farming a different component over and over again and converting.
Programming link drone. Cargo scope deployed. Programming link drone. Programming link drone.
The 3-stream grind. Yeah, I know, right?
Programming link drone.
One of them crashed.
Programming link drone.
That should be enough limpids. I only really ever need 9 limpets. More than that, and they just kind of get in the way of each other. Okay, we're at 85%, 88%, 91, 94%, 97. Nice, 100%.
Link drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Frame charging.
TARS. Ah, that'd be so cool. Yeah, a little robot. You can like sort of get something similar with third-party apps, but not quite. Okay. We go back and trade. 100%. I love the 100%. That's like one of my favorite emotes for Discord. Just the 100. But yeah, you can totally get something similar at least with third-party apps. Okay, we filled up on those. We're gonna go back and trade them again. We're zooming by this star, and so it slows us down considerably. Let's get ourselves spun around. The monkey. The first one is super tiny on my screen. But the second one is a monkey going, "Ope," and then the last one is the big no. Yeah, I can't tell what that one is right away. It's so small. It looks like a green-skinned farmer. I don't know what it is, but that's what it looks like. It's a troll. Huh. Let me send it to myself in Discord so I can see it. Huh! Oh, I love that. I don't know why it looks like, that's so weird. In, the program I'm using, oh wait, I can zoom in. Ha! Yeah, it's like a dude. Yeah, it's a troll, but it just looks like a dude holding a big club. And it's super small, and so it looks like, it just looks like a green farmer. The club looks like a staff. Yeah, those ones are good. But in Discord, it just looks like a troll. Request docking. Oh, it didn't go through.
Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 26.
I think 26 is near the front, isn't it? Yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
Almost crashed the bloop. Huh.
There is a state of uprising in the system. Be careful who you side with.
I do not have much much care for my own caution going in and out of that. We filled up again though on military grade alloys, but we're looking for supercapacitors, so let's just trade military grade alloys for supercapacitors. Alas, it'll take a number of transfers. Yeah, I'll take like two more hunts at least.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Let's rescan real quick. So many, wow. Ceremonial comms, that's interesting. Never seen that before. Huh, nice. Behind that planet there. But I can still get the corner of it. That is all of them. This one's the closest. We'll just go there. Woo! More alloys.
Programming link drone. Programming link drone. Cargo scoop deployed. Programming link drone. Programming link drone. Programming link drone. Collectivity expired. Collectivity expired.
Okay, filled up again.
Link drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Slow down. Oh, we're still going way too fast, dang. Actually, maybe. Haha! Nice. Request docking. Yeah, it's kind of bugged now. Yeah, look at that. I don't know why, but... Oh, that's weird. Yeah, something bugged with that.
Clear for landing on docking bay 2-3.
Run diagnostics. Make sure that went through. Yep. Okay, that should have fixed any issues. I think it's because I'm using the contact screen for farming materials, and so it freaks out a little.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Docking restraints engaged. There is a state of uprising in the system. Be careful who you side with.
Alright. Military supercapacitors for military grade alloys. I think we're full. Woo! Just filled up on supercapacitors. So kind of all that we're missing now, we just got to refill one last time on military grade alloys. And then pharmaceutical isolators, I don't quite know how to get. But I think you can farm for those too. Yeah. It's going to be hard to find that. Any outbreak state. We'll do independent outbreak. See if we can find that. Outbreak independent. There are a lot of these, though. We'll try this one next. But first, we want to fill our holds again with military-grade alloys.
Landing gear ejected.
What was that high? There was a high grade emissions. I can't see it anymore. Let's rescan. Oh, wait, did I find everything? I don't see the marker anymore. No, there is more. I think that's everything. Are there no more high grades? That'd be really sad. Yeah, there's just no more. Ah, that's unfortunate. There were some. I doubt they ran out. But they must have if they're not here anymore. Damn. I guess we instead search for another system in war. Alright, let's go over to Sharp's Inheritance. Over 1. Ah, over 2.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ba dum.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. Anything here? High grade emissions, please? Yes. This should fill us up on military grade alloys. Ah, forgot to slow down. All right. Cool. Should be the last of our alloys.
Cargo skip deployed.
We don't really need many either.
Programming link.
Actually, oh yeah, we do need. We need 78.
Programming link. Programming link. Programming link.
88%, 91%, 94, 100%. Awesome.
Link drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
Okay.
Ready to engage.
We now head to Crucius Sector FB-X. It's 1 or 2 jumps away, I can't tell. Oh, 3 jumps. Wow.
Frameshift drive charging.
Nbilulu. That's an interesting name. Okay, there's a chance of us finding some stuff here. I don't know. Oops. Was not paying attention again. Common occurrence. Oh, zooming. Woo, jeez. Yeah, it doesn't like being used that close to a star. Let's just let it do its thing. Okay. High grade emissions. So it's war. We're not looking for war. Oh, did I choose the wrong location? Crucius sector FBX. No, the right one. We are looking for outbreak in the top right. State of outbreak. If it doesn't say that, there's no point in going there. Still war. Nothing there. Okay. Yeah, so there are two high grade emissions here, but none of them are outbreak. Let's go visit it though, just to see, because it is quite close. But this isn't a state of war, so I don't think it's going to be there. No. Yeah. It needs to actually... I'm pretty sure it has to actually say... outbreak. So then we're going to try at... You know what? Let's go back actually to... set course to home. Oh, it didn't work. Set course to home. There we go. We're gonna re-outfit slightly. We're just gonna keep a fuel scoop because we really don't need more. Don't need more collector limits than 12. Oop. Too much, too much. I just go with 9. Yeah, we'll just go with 9, and I think another fuel tank. No, actually, we'll just go with another cargo rack. Request docking.
Station services are at your disposal. Access authorized. Cleared for landing on pad 20.
Landing gear deployed.
Love, it's actually faster to swap ships than to go back and do the animation. Swap to that ship. And swap back. Outfitting. So we're probably gonna need to, yeah, we'll need to give this thing probably another level of overcharged, I think. Let's see though, optional internal. Can we just sell this? Well, why can't we just store it? Oh, because we need to sell our limpets. There we go. Oops, not library. My bad. Outfitting. So we don't really need 3 limpet controllers because 9 is about as much as you can reasonably use without them getting in the way of each other. So we're just going to do fuel scoop. And 2 cargo racks. Wait, what? Why do we only have a size 6 there? Oh, I think it's because we are too close to the weight limit. That's funny. Let's go peek at that. Overcharged grade 3. It's a 5D overcharged grade 3. 4D life support. No, that's right. 538.7. Yeah, we don't have any limpets. That's weird. I'm surprised it's for some reason not letting me put in another size 6 there. Yeah, why is that? Huh. Why is that? The only thing I can think of is because it's not letting me because the thrusters are too weak. But they definitely aren't. Thrusters are 7A. Yeah, no, it's not that. We're way under the weight, the max weight for that. So why isn't it letting me put those there? You do see that, right? It's not letting me mount a size 6 internal bay. Why doesn't it fit? I am thoroughly befuzzled. It's just not letting me put in another cargo rack. At least not a size 64 one. Or is there like, does Shinrarta Desert not have any? That is weird. Well, let's check our other ships. Shipyard. What else is a size 6 rack? Assumedly, the Endless Night. Sorry, or the Twilight. No, yeah, we'll go check. Details. No. Does not. How about this one? This one does. We'll remove one from this. And see if that works. Optional internal. Remove this. Store module. Shipyard. Swap back to the perfect order. Huh. So Shinrarta Desert just doesn't have size 6 cargo racks. That's unusual. Oh well. We are now there. We're outfitted with all that. Oh wait, now we can just... Oh, better plan. Better plan. We can make the frameshift drive bigger. We'll make this a size 4 cargo rack. Just a little bit more. We'll make this another collector limpet controller. 1, 2, 3. And this we will make a Guardian booster. Size 5. Okay, now we're going to go and look at our internals. The only things that are modified are our power plant and FSD. Power plant is grade 3 overcharged with nothing else. Cool. One second. Okay. Realistically, we don't need an off-field maintenance unit either on this. I think we're just going to go with more fuel, honestly. May as well. Nah. Yeah. Just a little more and we'll keep the AFMU just in case. Okay, that is done. Let's now just get our organization for priority down. Thrusters 1, Guardian FSD booster is 3. AFMU is 1. Shield generator is 2. Fuel scoop is 2. Controllers are all 2. Frameshift drive is 2. Cargo hatch 2. Life support 2. Distributor 2. Sensors on 1. Assist is 2. And that is it. Okay. Okay. We're now going to start looking in earnest for pharmaceutical isolators. Independent outbreak. Let's see, actually, if I just... Oh, no, it doesn't do that. Never mind. I was wondering if I could just set all faction states and then exclude them all except... Outbreak. But I don't think you can. Okay. Lonnie's Lounge. LP-58-2.
Landing gear retracted.
Disengage from landing pad. You are go for departure.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh. I might have to buy some limpets there. I forgot to. We seriously increased our jump distance by putting a size 5 frameshift drive. That helped out a lot. Well, let's first go to the compromised nav beacon. Let's go look at it. Oh wait, are we there yet? No, we're not.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh. It's a white dwarf. Oh, it's also compromised. Hamster Warfare Training Center? The hell? Is that like guerrilla warfare but with hamsters? Hamster. Alright. Compromised navigation beacon. This seems sketchy. We're going anyways. Our hold is empty. Any high grades? No, no high grades. Damn. So this is another bust. Nothing here of use. So now we go to Tower Nunnies. Tower Nunnies.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Yawn. Okay, here we are. The Order of Mobius. Let's go to the nav beacon. It is not compromised, so that's a better sign, I think. Head to the nav beacon.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Okay.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
There are some high-grade emissions. Okay, so let's go to Wakaport, fill up on our limpets now. Why are we moving so slow? It's weird. We were moving like just super slow on approach for some reason. Request docking.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Landing gear deployed.
Ah, didn't mean to go to outfitting. Ah, or livery. Advanced maintenance is what I wanted.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Ship released. You are clear to leave.
Landing gear retracted.
You're gonna take up the whole thing, mate? Come on, hurry up. All right. Now let's go see if we can find some stuff. Actually, I should have clicked on it to see if it was Outbreak, because I didn't check that. It might very well be a war state.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
It is Outbreak. Yes. Please have what I'm looking for. All right, this should have what I'm looking for. Anyways, what is it? Oh, it's not. It's proto heat radiators. We don't need those. God damn it. But it said outbreak. That's unfortunate. We're looking for pharmaceutical isolators. Alright, let's see. Any more? We just want our damn pharmaceutical isolators. I think there was only one high-grade emission here, and it didn't have it. There are more signals. No, that was everything. Yes, there's nothing here that we're looking for. Damn. I guess we keep on going. Dreamcatcher.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, looks like there aren't many signals here. I highly doubt these are anything useful because we're only on... Yeah. We'll just keep going.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. Compromised nav beacon. Ugh.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Wow, there's so many things here.
Scan detected.
I got nothing useful. That's hilarious. Everybody is scanning me. I got none but limpets.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
All right. Any high grades? Tons of signals. No, nothing here. Damn.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think I need to watch some more YouTube while I'm doing this. It's taking so long.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Actually, is this the right station? Yes.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Nope, nothing. I might just need to trade, unfortunately. Oop.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. 3, 2, 1, engage. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
All right.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Anything good here? Nope. Dang. I think I'm just gonna, yeah, actually, if I had just gone and farmed other stuff to trade into it, I would have already been done. So let's go for Imperial Shielding. Let's find Imperial Shielding. Nearby. Imperial Shielding is Empire with no state. So let's search for Alliance, Empire, State, none. Near Shinrarta Desra.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh wait, let's find one that has Material Trader. Let's go to here instead.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Request docking.
Please follow all Imperial regulations while docking to this station. Approval granted. Please continue to Bay 20.
Landing gear deployed.
You have docked safely. Disembark when ready.
All right. Oh, it's gonna be so expensive. Oh, it's gonna be so expensive. 100 divided by 16. It'll take about 6 trips. That's not crazy. Nice.
Cargo scoop deployed. Programming linger drone. Programming linger drone. Programming linger drone. Programming linger drone. Linger drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Frameshift run charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Please follow all Imperial regulations while docking to this station.
Nope. Forgot.
We're in the restricted area. Clear the docking bay immediately. Request approved. Please set
Wow. It's far away. Oh. That's much closer. Wait, no it's not. It's even farther. Let's see. Everything's so far away, it's not worth flying to. Let's go to Yuquap again.
Frameshift drive charging.
Request docking.
Permission granted. You are clear to set down on landing pad 11.
Bonk.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking procedure complete. Alight when ready. We trust this facility will serve you well, Commander.
Halfway there.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. You are clear for departure.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear to resume predetermined flight path. Thank you, Commander. Have a splendid journey.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Programming landing drone. Cargo scoop deployed. Programming landing drone. Programming landing drone.
All right, full.
Cargo scoop retracted. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Request docking. Didn't work. Oh. Yeah, it was a bug with that.
Landing gear retracted.
Please insert safely when returning to storage bay. Heavy traffic reported in the area.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Let's rescan. Request docking. Yep, still broken.
Permission granted. Set down on landing. Kutamaya, Lima Lima Nixon. Welcome. You have entered Imperial Sovereign Territory. Please approach at safe speed and comply with the station regulations. Permission granted. Please make your way to landing pad 11.
Landing gear deployed.
Safe and secure. Initiating ship lockdown. Enjoy your stay, Commander. Your comfort is our top priority.
Welcome to Imperial Sovereign Territory. We look forward to serving your interests as
Landing coupler disengaged. Please observe safe speeds when traversing the docking bay.
Landing gear retracted.
You are now leaving the control zone. Safe journey, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh dear, that was weird. Aw. Little too fast.
Kutamaya, Lima Lima Victor. This station is under Imperial sovereignty. Kindly observe traffic regulations when approaching. Set down on landing pad 03.
Landing gear deployed.
500 meters from touchdown. Lane is secure. Please execute system shutdown. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a pleasant and productive visit, Commander.
All right. We're close enough now at 90. How do you get biotech conductors, though? We need biotech conductors. Damn. Oh, I forgot to slow down.
Tamaya, Lima Lima Victor. Welcome. You have entered Imperial Sovereign Territory. Please approach at a safe speed and comply with station regulations.
Oop, I didn't request docking.
Attention. Please clear this area immediately or you will be removed using lethal force. Approval granted. Set course for landing pad 08.
Landing gear deployed.
Hello.
Landing complete.
Yeah.
Systems offline.
Yeah.
Operations be
Borg cube indeed.
pleasant and productive visit, Commander.
They're pretty common though. All right. Just trading Imperial shielding. Five-hour stream? Yeah, I've been at it for a while. We've been going. We've been certainly going at it. Refill on limpets. Right now what I'm doing is maximizing my my manufactured materials. So I'm basically grinding materials to use for outfitting new ships. And currently the best method of that is just to farm Imperial shielding over and over again and turn it into the more challenging components to get. So that's what I've been doing.
drive charging.
All right. All right. Let's see. Well, we're gonna rescan everything again. Yeah, this is such a boring loop, but it is necessary. All right. Let's go see what we can find. The weapons fire. We're looking for high-grade emissions. If any of these say high-grade, there we go. High-grade emissions. Gonna head right there. Only 3,000 away as well. Not too far. A little too fast. Let's slow down slightly more. That should be sufficiently slow to make it there. Okay. Okay. We're almost there. Hop out of warp as we approach. Get closer to the sphere of materials. Open our cargo hatch. And start grabbing materials.
Programming link drone. Flight assist off. Programming link drone. Flight assist on. Flight assist off.
Oh, no, we bumped into something.
Flight assist on.
Oh. Huh. There's the remnants of a fighter there. That's kind of right in the way. Anyways, I believe we're pretty much full on Imperial shielding. Yeah, or almost. We're at 93. So let's go back and trade those in again.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1, engage.
Back to the station. I like the name of this place, Bobco Hub. Very nice. I'd live at Bobco Hub. Actually, no, I wouldn't. I'd live on a cruise ship. Okay. Let's see what other stuff we can find on YouTube. I just been kind of going through my list of things. Oh, and I forgot to slow down. That actually works out okay though. I mean, if you get to choose where you live, yeah. Truly. If you do get to choose, living on a cruise ship couldn't be the end of the world. Alright, we're just getting closer. Approaching, and then we're going to turn upwards. We always want to make it so that we exit on the side of the door to the station, because it only has one mail slot, only one entrance. And it makes it a lot easier to get in and out if you exit Super Cruise in front of the door, instead of having to travel all the way around it. Good exit. So for some reason my docking requests haven't been working. There's been something weird with my my contacts window. Some kind of bug. Been making it challenging. By the way, landing pad 5. It's directly above us.
Landing gear deployed.
All right. Let's go trade. Go into contacts, material trader. We just gathered some Imperial shielding. So let's see what else we can get. We're trying to maximize the rest of these. You'd think that external ports would be way more desirable. No limits to ship size. Yeah, you'd think so. Some stations do as well. There are some carriers that have external docking ports, but for some reason most of these stations are like an internal capacity. I'm not really sure why, except for like nostalgia, because this game is based off of a game that came out in like the 19-somethings, like the 90s, maybe earlier. It was a very ancient game. And in that version, all the stations were very similar in how they were always all the stations were like little mail slots that you'd fly into. But anyways, nice. So we have a couple more runs for biotech conductors, and then we're done with that. And then we can go and start looking at our cruise ship. I think I've decided that I'm going to be using an even bigger cruise ship than the one I was. Actually, let me look at my materials list again. But yeah, I need to outfit it to make it complete. So yeah, we need biotech conductors. Sensor fragments are something else on my sidebar that we do not need. So let's remove sensor fragments from the list of things to show. And heat exposure specimen we do not care about. Yeah. So really, the things that we care about are just exquisite focus crystals and biotech conductors. Let's go and launch.
Landing coupler disengaged. Please observe safe speeds when traveling to the docking bay.
All right. Let's get far enough away that we are no longer mass locked. You can see that in the corner there, it says mass locked. That's, it does that when you're too close to a station. I guess it's kind of how, like, this game's, like the fantasy of how the frameshift drive works is whenever you're close to massive objects, you cannot warp. You cannot enter faster than light speeds. you have to get sufficiently far enough away that the mass of objects is not affecting your own velocity. Kind of a cool, cool system. Let's go and scan the rest of the emissions. Looking for encoded. Sorry, no, looking for, not encoded. For high grade. High grade emissions. Apologies if this is very hard to look at. It kind of is. I had a crazy thought about wormholes/portals. Do tell. I'd love to hear. Love to hear. I've seen some great videos about the theorizing of wormholes and black holes. But sadly, they more or less end with the only way to enter, like if a black hole is a wormhole, then the only way to enter it would be to, like, get flipped inside out, basically. You would, there's no way you'd survive it. You'd have to come in contact with the singularity. I don't see any high-grade emissions. But there are still signals. That's all the signals. Any high grades? Oh, there is. Okay, good. Oh, it's close as well. It's quite close. Imagine you have two portals like 10 feet away from each other. Would you not be gravitationally attracted to the Earth between you 3 times? That is an interesting thought. Huh. That is an interesting thought. Why do you apologize? That's a cool thought. I guess it would depend on the nature of those portals. Are they actually duplicating your mass? Or is it simply another view hole through it? Would your mass be just drawn from 3 different areas? I guess it would be. It would be drawn from 3 different directions, but no less stronger. It would be like, kind of split between them, I guess? I love this kind of philosophical thought. There's a great video exploring the video game Portal and talking about how like how portals would work. How would gravity know which way was the correct way? That's a good question. Actually, another question to that, how does gravity know what the right way is now? Yeah, portals do so much weird stuff to physics. The existence of portals would be so crazy. It Googles it, exactly. Exactly that. I'm getting kind of hungry. I might grab some food here in a moment. Gravity asks for directions on Google Maps. This way. Yeah. Space-time is such a crazy concept. I actually watched a not a Veritasium video. I watched a video that had Vsauce in it. And there was a really cool conversation between him and somebody else about how would you explain gravity to a being that lives in a gravityless universe. How would you explain gravity to them? It was a kind of a really cool thought experiment.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Veritasium is great. I watched a video by Veritasium today too. There was one recently.
Programming link journal. Programming link journal.
I find someone who looks at you the way Vsauce. Yeah, find someone who looks at you the way Vsauce Michael looks at reality. 100%. That's actually a great quote. I love that. Yeah, he cares. He is so curious. I love that. He is very curious. He wants to know about reality. he wants to understand and he wants to just talk about it. It's sort of like that like manic ADHD. I want to tell you something. I want to show you something. That's kind of the tone of his videos. It really is. All right. Well, we are nice. We're filled up.
Drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo skip detected. Frameshift not charging. 4, 3,
Let's go head back and trade these in. So one of our materials is at 52%, one is at 69%. And one is at 90%. So we're doing pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna be back in just a moment. Gonna let this slow down and get us there, but I'm gonna go and grab some food while it auto drives. I trust it. That's really silly. Somebody tried to grab us out of space. He wouldn't have found anything, but there was definitely a, I got back just in time to break free of that. There was an NPC trying to prey on us, trying to steal from us. Unfortunately, I don't have anything on me that's valuable. Yeah, that was somebody using a frameshift drive interdictor. In other words, there was an NPC pirate, basically. That was a pirate NPC that wanted to pull me out of warp to attack me. But usually what happens, those guys, what they do is they'll pull you out of warp, they'll scan you, and if you have anything of value, they will ask you to drop some cargo, or they'll shoot you. But if you don't have anything of value, they go, bah, humbug, and then just leave. And because I have nothing but limpet controllers in my inventory, they scan you and then, like, just leave. So it if he actually succeeded in pulling me out of warp, like, nothing would have happened. He would have complained that I had no cargo and then left. Also, unfortunately, we were going just a little bit too fast, so now we gotta turn around. Thankfully, that actually turned out okay, because we are pretty much dead on with the mail slot now. Pretty close to it. But yeah, dude trying to attack me. Silly. Ah, oops. I forgot to ask to dock. Ah. Mine was too busy thinking about that pirate. I forgot to ask for docking permissions. There. Alright. Now we dock. Yeah, for the paint. Exactly. Thankfully, they actually don't care unless you hit a ship. If you're driving too fast and you ram into another ship, then you pay a very small fee. But otherwise, it doesn't matter.
Docking procedure complete. Initiating lockdown procedures. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a pleasant and productive visit, Commander.
Just like IRL. Yeah. It's funny. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So what we're looking at on this screen, from left to right, left is the most common material, and right is the least common material. So this one, you can see this has one single dot. This one has two dots. This one has, well, I guess like rhombuses. Not rhombus, trapezoids. This is one trapezoid. That's two trapezoids. That's 3, 4, and then 5. So this is a grade 1 material, grade 2, grade 3, grade 4, and grade 5. And you can see that there's a trading, whatchamacallit. There's a rate of trade basically for each of them. When I hover over this, the one next to it says 1 to 3. So if I trade in 3 of this, I'll gain 1 of that. Or sorry, no. If I trade in 1 of this, I gain 3 of that. With this one, if I trade in 1 of those, I get 9 of that. So as you can see, like, or 81. It's crazy. Like it's a really wild ratio to trade for them. Unfortunately, some of these materials are more rare than others. And the biotech conductors are quite rare. And so it's actually, they're rare enough that it is not really worth farming for them. It's better to farm for another material like the Imperial Shielding, which I've been doing. You farm for material shielding, for Imperial Shielding. You farm for this resource and then convert it into the biotech conductors. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm going to click on biotech conductors because I want more of this. And then we'll trade in a bunch of Imperial Shielding. And look, I trade in 96 Imperial Shielding and I gain only 16 of the biotech conductors. So it's a very, very inefficient trade. But it's worth it because the biotech conductors are so rare and it's so easy to get Imperial Shielding. So we'll go. Let's check on how many limpets I have. So we have 60. We're doing fine for now. Let's go again. And I think I'm going to watch a video about Barcelona. Specifically, the map of Barcelona. Here, I'll link the video I'm going to watch too.
Ship released. You may proceed when ready.
This is what I'm watching now. Okay.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift
Ah. There we go. High grade. All right. Take care. Nice chatting with you. Always nice to have someone to chat with. You have a good night. Hope you rest well. Hope you're feeling better soon. Dream of space yachts. Yeah, good night. Take care.
Programming landed drone. Cargo scoop deployed. Programming landed drone. Programming landed drone. Programming landed drone.
Back in one moment. All right.
Deployed cargo hatch. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
All right, I think this is it. I think we have enough to get all of them. Woo! 100 biotech conductors. Look at that. Okay. 2 more. I think we have 2 more runs to go. Actually, no. We need 4 more runs to go. Roughly. Four more trips.
Detachment sequence complete. Please observe safe speed when exiting docking bay.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm still going a little too fast.
Programming Linger drone. Cargo scoop deployed. Programming Linger drone. Programming Linger drone. Programming Linger drone. Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Flight assist off.
All right, we're filled up.
Linger drone error. Deploy
3 more trips to go.
frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Gutamaya, Lima Lima Victor. Welcome. You have entered Imperial Sovereign Territory. Please approach at safe speed and comply with station regulations.
Oh, I didn't ask to dock. Bonk.
Attention. Please clear this area immediately or you will be removed completely from course. Permission granted. Please land on designated pad number 15.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Alight when ready. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a pleasant and productive visit, Commander. Ship released. You are clear for departure. Additional traffic reported. Please ensure you give way to larger vessels. Speed restrictions lifted. Safe travels, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
almost hilarious as part of this type of you also need to top bottom and left right. Except the numbers are actually written bottom to top above their bullet.
Looks like we're out of high-grade emission sites, so let's go to the next one.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Programming link drone. Cargo scoop deployed. Programming link drone. Programming link drone.
This is taking so long. We're almost done though. We're so close.
They're very smart. It's what is it like dust? Yeah, they're very small. But the smart thing is really, really overwhelming. It brings out in the sun.
Request docking.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing successful. Disembark when ready.
Two more trips. All right, just one more trip. One more trip till we're full of Imperial shilling. right. 81, 84, 87%, 90%, 93%, 96, and 100. Wow. That is satisfying. Look at this. Let me pull it up. We have 100% of our materials for our manufacture now. Let's look at that. Manufactured materials. Woo! Wow. Yeah, we have all of our manufactured now. Either at 100% or 99%, or I guess in that case 98%. So we finally finished it. We finished our goal, and I think I am going to end it there for the day. Let's head back to Shinmar Desra. Set course to home.
Cannot comply.
Oh, nice. We're already pointing there. As if destined. Mm-hmm. Oops. I guess that was a good excuse to flip around and point the other direction, though. Because now we're relatively well aligned to go in. We should be at a good enough angle to make it in, or good enough speed. Yeah. This might be as good a time as any to try and build our beluga. Not gonna lie. Request docking.
Landing gear deployed.
All right. So here's what we're gonna do now. Shipyard. The ferry court. Use that ship. Let's now buy everything we need for it. So first, sell everything. Well, we'll just sell in sequence. The first one here, we're going to replace this with a beam laser. Oh, nice. Oh, it's long range. No, we don't want that. We want a gimbal. We want lightweight stripped down. 1E, lightweight stripped down. Actually, let me check. Lightweight stripped down versus this one. Huh. Not really much of a difference. Let's go with fixed mount. Well, we may as well. Yeah, let's do that. Go with the 1E fixed. Lightweight, stripped down. Yeah. We'll go with a fixed mount. Be more accurate. We want a fixed beam laser of 1E. Utility mounts. Oh, wow, it's very challenging to tell where those are. Heatsink launcher, though. This one is going to be point defense. Okay. Core internal. 1C. This one's going to be 4A. Thrusters 6D. Hello. Yeah. I'm just doing this and I'll be off soon. But you take care, man. Have a good night. Good stuff. 7A frame shift drive. Well, actually, this doesn't matter because we're going to be using a... We'll buy this one. But we're going to be... we're going to be creating one. So we're going to need another Titan drive. Life support. This is going to be 8D. Power distributor. 1A. Oh, wait, you can do it with a 1A and still boost. That's crazy. Sensors, 5D. 7C fuel tank. Optional internal. We're just going to sell all these right away. Oh. Oh. Why is it in use? Do we still have limpets? We do. Sell those limpets. Oh, it's thinking. Thinking real hard. Looks like we're down. Looks like it did sell, but it just didn't go through well. Yeah. Alright, so we're good on that now. That one's going to be a detailed surface scanner. Wait. No, yeah, it has two class ones. So this one's going to be repair limpet controller. No, that's a detailed surface scanner, which we're going to leave blank because we need to get the special pre-engineered one. Empty internal compartment. This is going to be a repair limpet controller. One D repair limpet controller. I wonder actually, do we have room for a 1A? No, it puts us over budget. $57.3436. Huh, we do have room for... Huh. We actually have room for a different one. 1 second. Power draw. I wonder if there's room for that. Oh, almost, but not quite. It's at 102%. That's unfortunate. It is so close, but just barely not enough. We'll do 1D. One D limpet controller. 2 Class 3 AFMUs. This is going to be a cargo rack. Three E cargo rack. This is going to be a planetary vehicle hangar. Let's put in those vehicles. Scarab. Scorpion. Okay, on to the interesting stuff now. Shield generator. Class 5D. This is going to be Guardian frame shift booster. Two fuel tanks. Fuel scoop. And a luxury class passenger cabin. Luxury class passenger cabin. Okay. Wow, that's a fancy sound effect. So everything except for the frame shift drive and the thing, the scanner, we have. Let's go and look for that now. Tech broker. Pre-engineered surface scanner. Yeah. Actually, couldn't I just transfer it from my other one? Let's transfer it from the ferry court. It'd actually be pretty fun to also transfer out the cargo rack. Store. Store.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
There. We're taking the same one that we took over to Beagle Point now. And this one, we'll take the pre-engineered surface scanner. Okay, every module is now equipped. We have our vehicles. Let us now set up our fire groups. Thrusters, priority 1. FSD booster, priority 4. Shield generator, priority 3. AFMU is priority 2, but these are going to turn off. Vehicle hangar, priority 5. And then disabled. Frameshift drive, priority 3. Life support, priority 2. Fuel scoop, priority 4. Beam laser, priority 2. Cargo hatch is priority 5 and disabled. Power distributor, priority 3. Sensors, priority 3. Point defense turret, priority 3. Heatsink launcher, priority 1. Repair limpet controller, priority 1. I wish you could reorder these. I wish you could order them, but that's okay. So we now have all those. Let's do some engineering. Do a lot of engineering real quick. First are the ones that don't have any specialty things. So the point defense and the heatsink launcher. Okay. Cool. That's done. The point defense turret is not engineered yet. So let's make a sticky note for that. Oh, I'm also in the wrong view. Let's see. Let's see, Beluga Engineering. Point defense turret. Cool. And then we continue. Let's do lightweight sensors. Okay, now for the final level. Okay. Power distributor. Just go down the list. Engine focused, stripped down. Okay. First, we already did that one. Yeah. That one we're good. That one we're good. Engines, thrusters. We want these to be dirty tuning grade 5. This might not be able to be applied all the way yet. We might need to strip down other components before we allow this, because this does make the optimal mass lower, and it brings it dangerously close to the maximum weight of this vessel. So it's possible we won't be able to go to grade 5 yet. Good so far, though. Yeah. So we can't put this one on yet until we make everything else stripped down, which is going to take a bit. Life support. Let's make this lightweight. We're going to have to truck this thing all over the place for all these experimental effects. I should take this thing over to Kokojo just for kicks. Okay. Sensors are lightweight. Power plant. Let's do power plant. Oh, we can't. Because this one needs to be low emissions. Power plant, low emissions. Power distributor is experimental effect. Let's take a look at this thing in outfitting. Oh, beam laser we also want. Beam, laser. Lightweight strip down. All right, that one's good. Core internals. Ah, our armor. Oh, it's not there. So we'll do hull as well. Hull. Heavy duty / deep plating. Thrusters. Dirty tuning / stripped down. Life support is good. Power distributor. All right. Shield generator is not here either. Shield generator. Enhanced low power. And stripped down. I think we just start going to different places and just see what we can find. So So we're just gonna start going to places now. Let's go look. We'll do this in order of importance.
Access to docking facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay.
And second, I want to check the weight of everything. See the order. Thrusters are 14. Dirty tuning stripped down, but we can't make that change until we have everything else figured out.
Facility offers a range of services. Check your information panel of the docking for more details.
I think it is a shield generator. That's the heaviest. Yeah, shield generator. Then power distributor. Okay. So let's first see who does shield generators and see if we can double up on them. Let's mark which ones are completely unengineered and just which ones need the special effect. Starport services. Outfitting. Let's see which of these are not engineered at all. Beam laser is not engineered whatsoever. Point defense is not engineered whatsoever. Lightweight alloys is hull. Not engineered whatsoever. I should probably get... I should just get this first. Get the Titan drive component. So let's go to the Mandalay, search for more Titan drives. Outfitting. What have you got in you? Yep, collector limpet controllers. Collector limpets. So let's go ahead. Buy some limpets.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Let's go to Seoul. Wow, that's far away. Oh, shoot! It's because I need to go and I keep forgetting to trade my drive. Seems way too squirrely, good lord. Oh. Quick as a... Request docking. Oh. It's a little bit wonky now. What? Wait, that didn't go. That was weird. Pressed it, but nothing happened. God damn, this thing is way more maneuverable. It is so much squirrelier. Like, to the point that I don't like it.
Ship is on the ground. Ground crew dispatched. Station services are at your disposal.
SEO pre-engineered. Okay. Yeah. Next jump instead of 10. Make sure that we do still have all of our limpets. Yes, we do. Good.
Frameshifter charging.
You have left the no-fire zone. Have a safe journey.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Oh. Alright, let's fly around the remains of Kokojo and see what we find.
Cargo scope deployed. Cargo scope retracted.
Caustic shard. See anything here? Although my sensors are pretty low range. Not seeing anything.
Cargo scoop deployed. Collector limit expired. Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed. Collector limit expired. Cargo scoop retracted.
It's like no drive components. Let's exit, go back into Super Cruise, and come back after rebooting our game.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
We'll just exit and restart. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. And we return. Oh, I guess they can spawn pretty far away. It might be worth it to actually get.
Programming link drone. Cargo scoop deployed.
It might be worth it to grab a bigger,
Expired.
what you would call it, bigger sensors.
Programming link drone. Cargo scoop deployed. Collector limit expired. Cargo scoop retracted. Programming link drone. Linkadrome error.
Oops.
Deployed cargo hatch.
There.
Cargo scoop deployed. Collector limit expired.
I do want bigger scan. Okay. Set course to home. We'll have one last peek. But we're gonna get some bigger sensors. Endless night, 5D sensors, we want to make those 5A sensors. Which means you might need to change out something else too. Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
One second. I'm doing some testing. Let's go ahead and get ourselves docked. Request docking.
Landing gear deployed.
Ship is on the ground. Engaging docking restraints. You are most welcome, Commander.
Okay, let's do the animation to go back in. Outfitting. Okay. Fuel scoop, guardian, anti-corrosion. Oh, we gotta sell some limpets first. Let's start with the vehicle bay. $4G. This one is an outfield maintenance unit. This one is a collector loop controller. Okay. Now let's go and optimize our things here. Thrusters and frameshift can both be on 1, which is very nice. As well as life support. As well as heatsink. Very nice. So that's priority 1. That looks pretty optimized. Nice. Something in 2 needs to go to 3. But I'm not sure what. We'll do that one. Nope, what's closer? There. All right. Okay, let's replicate this. One E turret, good, not engineered. Utility mounts. Point defense, good. Heatsink launcher, good. Core internal, 1C, 5A. Thrusters are dirty tuning, grade 3. Actually, do we have enough for that one? 1 second. Oh, well, 1 second. I messed something up. Oh, 5A is way bigger than we need. What about 3A? Yeah, 3A is perfect. Let's re-optimize with 3A. What? Okay, wait. There's some weird stuff going on. Five A power plant. No, yeah, we do want 5A. 5A. I don't know what I was thinking there. Five A just lets us do everything. Okay. Core internal. 1C, 5A, 5A. Okay. There we go. Thrusters will do dirty tuning, grade 3. Actually, we'll do grade 5. Dirty tuning, grade 5. May as well. Okay. Let's go back to this. 1C, 5A. 5A with dirty tuning. FSD is 5A, increased range mass manager. SCO, pre-engineered. 4D life support. 5D power distributor. 5A sensors. Those are not yet optimized. Let's go now into optionals. 6A scoop, 5H booster. Class 4 cargo rack, 4G hangar, 3D shield, 1C fuel tank, Class 2 AFMU, collector element controller, super cruise assist. Okay. All right, thrusters 1, FSD booster 2, autofield maintenance unit 1, AFMU, sorry, 2, shield generator 2, sensors 3, hangar 4, fuel scoop 2, frameshift drive 1, beam laser 4, cargo hatch 3, life support 1. Actually, no, it's 2, sorry. Power distributor 4, limpet controller 3, super cruise assist 2, point defense turret is 1, and we can turn it on. Heatsink launcher is 1. All right. And we're looking good. Okay, let's buy some limpets now.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I do want to see... I'm pretty sure we don't have the scan range for sensors. Yeah, we only have lightweight, so... long-range sensors. Actually, I don't know if I really care about it that much. Oh, that actually really hampers your jump range. Let's just go with just regular sensors. Yeah. Okay, so we're done then. Let's go back to Seoul.
Landing restraint left.
Wow, this thing's fast.
Frameshift drive charging.
This thing is nuts.
Clear of station perimeter. Be careful at that commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Is it on this side of the planet or the other? Oh, it's over America right now. Come on, we just want Titan drive components. I might just pause for now since I can't seem to find any.
Flight assist off. Flight assist off. Programming link drone. Cargo scoop deployed. Collector limit expired. Cargo scoop retracted.
So these are all like useful stuff as well, but just not as.
Programming link drone. Cargo scoop deployed. Collector limit expired. Cargo scoop retracted.
Yeah, I think I'm done for now. I'm gonna play some other games for some more at a different time. It's been a good stream though. But that'll be it for now. Ugh. Do some other stuff today. Cheers. You guys have a good night.